Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Good morning, Iskrin. Hello, Ruby. Henriette. Thorium, good morning. Bradley. Kaboomy. Baron Von Zeal McZeal. Good morning. Hello, Chris. Good morning, good morning. How's it going? And we're good to go. What's up, everyone? We have a new season upon us. And we're gonna blast it to Masterball. I've heard that's what the cool kids do. And I think I'm a cool kid. How's everyone doing today? How was everyone's day yesterday? Or day so far, depending on where you're from. Are we all good? Hey, G. What's up? Guys, I do have an announcement to make, and it's a big one. The announcement is that Mugenics is an incredible game, and everyone should play it. There you go. It's so good. If you're on the fence about getting it, I could not recommend it more. I know we're slightly off topic because it's not Pokemon, but still. Like, I could not recommend it more. Oh my god. I recommend it more on opening packs to this quality. Hey, Ruru, what's up? But yeah, it's such a good game. It's... I couldn't stop playing it last night. Just one of those games where you just, like... It's one of the most Moorish games I think I've ever played. It's crazy. Hey, Hale. So yeah, if anyone's on the I mean, just look at the Steam reviews if you want, but like, if you want the Raven stamp of approval, then it's got it, trust me. Okay, come on, Wonder Picks. Our packs have been poo-poo. Game load, please. I don't know what to play in rank today. Holy macaronis. I was going to play Mega Swampert as well. I was thinking about it. Oh my god, I am the best Wonder Picker in the world. I am the best Wonder Pick enjoyer in the world today, at this moment in time. Tell me I'm not. Just a day. Tell me I'm not. Boom, just sniped it, yeah. That's a sign if I've ever seen one, yeah. Nice. So I need to, can I check this here? Ah, yeah, okay. Morning look. Alright. Show me some more good stuff. Guitar? Oh. Oh. Sandshrew. I like Sandshrew. I'm surprised. Well, is this a surprise? I don't know. I feel like Sandslash should definitely have a Mega. Guys, I mean, someone get the lottery on for me. Is this a sign? I don't know. It's a sign my life's turning around. Oh, God. Okay, anything else we need? Because I feel like we just get to pick what we want now. Expire... No. I don't think there's anything else. The game doesn't want me to become too powerful, clearly. So to join the dark side and play High Dragon to climb. Oh, hey, literally no. Open a pack. I've already opened my packs. My packs were ass, so I think that's the bounce back for that. How are levels, by the way? Is the music at a reasonable level for you Twitch enjoyers? Yeah? Oh, good, oh, good. What? What do you want? Okay, give me a second. I think the waffleinator needs to go out. I'm gonna go pee, even though we've already got drenched walking out in the rain this morning. You need the extra pre-snooze pee. Hello. Oh, come here. Up. You come up. Can they not see? They can't see you there. There you go. They can't really see you, can they? Alright, give me a sec. I'm back. For the full art Mimikyu, I hate full arts. Wow. You hate art. Got it. Right, guys, here's the big question. What do we play? They feel... I hate the 3D plastic models. Wait, what? What do you mean, though? Because... Full art Mimikyu isn't 3D. Do you mean you just got a Mimikyu EX? Because this is the full art Mimikyu. Do you mean you got this one? Not the rainbow? The other one. Oh, you got this. Right, you got this one. Yeah, I know which one. Right. Yeah. Sorry, when people say full art to me, my brain just goes to rainbow. Because it's... feels more like an actual full art. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Guys, what if we played Teal Mask? Hey, Dragono. I'm going well. Waffle. What are you doing? Out. Out of there. Waff. Teal Mask slacking? No. Slacking, I think slacking's kind of bad. We tried it. We played it. And we pooped it. Ugh! So many buttons. A new season begin. Let's give it a whirl. Should I keep score? Is that a good idea? No. Come on, out of there. One of the few places in the whole house you're not allowed. Shoot your first 24-hour wonder pick. Nice. Oh, we're against dark. That's positive. We're going second. Oh, there's... Oh, God. Oh, so it begins. Oh, no. What? Okay. I guess just no one cares about Guzma, right? Wait. I've queued the wrong deck! Does this count? I don't know if this counts. Wait. Down. Stinky. What? I know. You gotta lie down, dry off. Okay? Go. Down. No, this is why you name them. It's fine. I mean, I still think that... I think this is a good card, honestly. I just don't know if the build we have is correct. Don't you dare. You son of a... What is wrong? Why does everyone just have it? Just start Hydreigon. Just start it now. Just make it a basic at this point. That's my vote. Make it a bloody basic. Just make it a basic. I'm raging. They were toasted like a piece of toast. But of course, they just high roll. We need more Chinglings and Disruption deck. Disruption doesn't matter, that's the problem. The problem is they just shouldn't have printed a card that can deal 130 for 1 energy on turn 2. And that's the problem. They just fucked up. They've only messed up a few cards. But the ones they have all have the same theme. They just cost basically no energy to deal an absurd amount of damage, and it's very infuriating. Okay, heart of the cards. I am the Yugi in this story. Thank you, Flubbadubdub. 2 ducks in a tub. It's time for revenge. It's time for revenge. Yeet. Imagine. Rare candy. They just go again. Enough now. Go and lie down, Waff. You're being silly. I said you're being silly. Go lie down now in your bed. Go on. Come on now. Go on, hit me. I dare you. Do you have Sabrina in the... We don't need it, right? You don't need Sabrina. They're dead. Oh, they didn't attack. Okay, that's funny. Are they... They're playing for the draw. No, we beat it, right? Does poison enable a draw? Guys, my brain's gone blank on poison. Oh, it does because it's their turn, right? Not our turn. Yeah, wait, I don't know. Yeah, wait, does... No, it's my attack, though. Oh, shit. No. Not after all this hard work. You absolute fuck. Hey, Joe wasn't, mate. And they're still pressing it because they're mentally challenged. Honestly, they need help. They need help. Go and see a therapist. What are they doing? What are they doing? Something wrong with them. What pack should I open? I think you should just open the new pack, honestly. Just get the Blaziken deck and just play that for now. Yeah, I just don't know. It's just depressing, isn't it? The only frustration is they've made the same mistake multiple times now. Hydreigon... I don't think Hydreigon being an EX is a problem or not. That's not... The problem is they're giving something a 1 energy, 130 damage attack on turn 2. Which is... obviously just stupid, right? I don't know. The worst part is, it's stupid, and it's not that difficult to test. Because excuse me, I understand Oh, here's another example of a stupid Pokemon. I understand that, like, it's hard to test everything, right, when you make a game like this. It's hard, right? It just is. However, what did we play Hydreigon like day 1 or day 2? And when we were like, oh yeah, this is busted. Like, it's not difficult to test. Oh, rare candy it after going first, and you start blasting things for 130. Nice. I think Hydreigon, if they wanted that kind of thing, it should do like 80 damage to itself. And basically just be a glass cannon, right? It blasts once and then probably goes down. I think Lucky Ice Pop is a broken card. I don't know if it's broken, but I think it's very good. And look, this is the same vein as Hydreigon. It's just an absolutely stupid card. It's truly ridiculous. Like, again, who played this and thought it was okay? Like, I'm trying not to get angry so quickly, but these cards just make the game shit. Like, they really do, and they need to stop printing them. But the problem now is, they have printed them. So, what do they print that deals with it, right? Like, that's the issue. It's so frustrating. That game just ends on turn 2. Right. Like, there are times in this game where I wish they just made it an auto battle. You pick your deck and then it just plays in like 10x speed. Because it would be better. It would actually feel better. Oh, no, okay. It would feel better, I think, a lot of the time. And I'm also sure, if this is the Hydreigon deck, I cannot believe this Nihilego build is correct. It's not the build that... It doesn't run 2, right? Ah, okay, okay. I was gonna say... Okay. We leave our hand low as possible so they can't copycat their way out of it. If this is wheezing... Okay, it's not. Yeah, no one cares about Goose anymore. It's nuts. But again, it's interesting deck building problems, right? Because the more good cards that, let's say, aren't maybe are Pokemon, but aren't Pokemon that come out, the harder it is to be like, oh well, of course you play Guzma because everyone plays Tools. It's like, but what impact does Guzma make, and is it enough versus a different card, right? The worst part is, I need to play Pokemon today, and I want to play Pokemon today, but the start of these games makes me just want to load up Mugenics and get some deformed buddy cats fighting. Which sounds crazy, but it's true. No, Leafeon sucks ass. You want to see me play it? I played it a lot last night. How many hours am I in? I played it for 2.5 hours last night. How important is the resource management? What do you mean resource management? Sorry, Crash. What do you mean? Of course. Hey, you watch that and say, let's say I hate resource. There's no resources. The only resource management, you have a house, right? And it's got your cats in it. The only resource management is which cats you get rid of and which cats you keep. Something about collecting food. Oh, you need food to feed your cat, but it's like 1 food per cat per day. And I overmaxed on food without trying to do anything. Now, maybe it gets harder later, but food's something you just earn passively, more or less. It's not like crazy, crazy. You would just lose, right? Yeah, Ogerpon's good. It's just obviously games are just bad when like we don't have Leafeon, right? Because we rely on the ramp. I mean, the problem is, Bradley, is Zard I don't think is good enough to beat if everyone's playing a Hydreigon. Is the concern. Play Suicune with double Greninja EX. Hang on. I mean, that's the issue, right? We should just play Altaria. Like, realistically. So I haven't seen a Kang. It's probably because I'm pretty sure the High Dragon deck just canes it, right? I still don't have a fancy Altaria. I just think we have to have Chingling so we don't get ran over. There you go, Pro. Thanks all for the stream streak. We'll play this, I think. Wait. Oh, wait, no Pokeballs, no Pokeballs. Want to play the Gorgeist version? I don't think the Gorgeist version is that good. And also the Gorgeist version I don't think runs Chingling, right? And Chingling I think is just needed. You just have to play it. Oi, oi, oi. Wait. Yeah, that's right. This build's interesting though, because you barely have any heal. People are too trusting. Does Mugenics gameplay similar to Isaac? Not even remotely close. No. Mugenics is a turn-based, like, tactics game. It's insanely good, though. It's really good. It's so well made. And the more you play, the more you go, oh god, this game's gonna get pretty in-depth. But it gives it to you at a really good pace. It's when, you know when I moan about roguelikes all being basically the same and it's boring? They've basically made this a roguelike, but it feels like a fresh game, right? It's really smart. This is fine, we don't really care. Oh, that full-out traveling merchant looks nice. Weird matchup, though. It wasn't 15 years ago. That's crazy. I think they've been working on it for like 6 years or 7 years, I think. I don't think it was 15. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's 15. Here we go. Video of the day said 6. Oh, did it? Well, there you go, then, yeah. We're dead to red. Today's just gonna be a day where everyone plays decks I fucking despise. I can just feel it. I can just feel it. They just play the decks where your brain just oozes out your fucking ears. It's just crazy. Like, what is that? Like, again, just another stupid design they've made. It's so bad. Like, sometimes, some of the designs, I know it's not true, but sometimes some of the designs make me think, do you think, like, some people just design cards and go, well, it's going to make loads of people annoyed and it's a really shit design, let's put it in. This Mega Mawar is a bad deck. It is a bad deck, but you still it's not bad enough that it's unplayable, right? And they've still designed what's basically just a horrendously shit archetype to exist. Right? Like it's a horrible thing to exist in the game. Yeah, my point even isn't whether the deck's super good or super bad or performance. It just shouldn't exist. Like, that archetype should not exist. It's terrible. Okay. Why is everyone playing Poison? Do we need to play Comfy? Never mind. Waiting for opponent to return. It's just one of those where it's like, look at the game. Would you like a train that makes next rival turn unplayable trainers? No. That would be horrendously bad design, I think. That would just ruin the game, I think. Because think about it. If I play that on turn 1, my opponent can't play trainers. Then I play the second one on turn 2. So for what comes up to close to half of the game, my opponent just can't really play cards. So the game would just come down to who gets to play, who draws it or gets to play it first, right? Which is horrendous. This is the first time we started jingling. Play that attack. Well, wait. By trainers, do you mean supporters? Because that is different, obviously, but it would still be bad. A perfect 50-50, 2 games, same angler. It's 8-10 to reach Masterball. Nice. I don't really like using the helm here, but I think we have to copycat. Really? Okay. That's really bad. This is just out of control as well. The card draw in this game is so out of control. Come on, already Master Ball? You think I got Master Ball in under an hour? You think I'm way faster than I am. It's just so out of control. We should have had rotation. We really should have had rotation. And I have both of my Swablu's bottom. But yeah, they should have done rotation. Because it's so silly. Do you think we would have rotation? I hope so, because if not, if they're not doing rotations, then the game's gonna get screwed. The game's really gonna get screwed because I think they need a rotation now. Pocket doesn't have. Well, I don't know if it's right to say Pocket like doesn't have rotation because there could easily just be the point where they think they're not going to rotate after a year, right? So they've not said they're not rotating; they just haven't rotated yet. Because they'll literally have to do a rotation. They've not got a choice. Like they have to. Put the energy on Gorgeist first. To win, I don't even know what I need. Because if they don't do rotation, fast forward another 2 years, what cards are they releasing that are going to be playable? 500 health, 0 energy, deal 200 damage? Like... Probably following the main TCG game, power creep each year with better versions of a Pokemon. Yeah, but the main TCG has rotations because they literally have to. Is it no, it's not confirmed they're not having rotation. It's just when. But the problem is they need faster rotations. Because the issue they've got is, oh, by all means follow TCG. TCG only releases, what, 4 or 5 sets a year, not 11. Right? Like, the TCG doesn't release 11 sets a year. Right? So they need to, I think in Pocket, they need to rotate every year. We also don't care too much about the playing aspect. I think they do care. I think the assumption that they don't care about the competitive aspect doesn't make sense. Here's the thing though. In 2 years' time, what does a Pokemon look like? Like, how much health does it have to have? How much damage does it do? What's the energy cost? Because if they never rotate, it has to be like one energy, evolve 5 times, become a Terra Mega Stone Pokemon, and deal 8,000 damage, right? It won't happen. Like, they'll have to rotate to reset the power scale, and so they can design more cards. The only thing is when they rotate. And they're probably going to have to do rotation at the end of this year. But personally, I think that's a mistake. Okay. Because the worst part as well is, although there are arguably a couple of small downsides, I think there's only really upside to rotation. Yeah, what rotation servers jumping in points for players as well, yeah. I don't really have much choice here, do I? So I'm kind of dumb. What does rotation mean? It means that in a standard, like normal queue, you would not be able to play cards from old sets. Is basically what it means. Do we need rotations when we play Pokemon Champions soon? I'm still planning on playing Pocket. I'm not quitting Pocket for Champions. It's just I really want to play Champions. So yeah, kind of interesting. Do you think I have heals for this Oricorio? Like, forever. Everyone's quitting Pocket. I said I would go back to Snap and try it if they did something like Hearthstone's doing. But they won't, so doesn't matter. Wouldn't they just intro? What do you mean? They do the same things the old ones did? No, they've got like infinite design space in terms of just overall card design. Never played Hearthstone? What's it doing right now? Will be a good time to... Oh, yeah. The new set and rotation is soon. And if you play for the first expansion of this year, which is soon, you get all the cards from the previous 2 expansions just unlocked for that expansion's life cycle. I'll put it this way, Zedek. The Pokemon TCG has been a thing for what, 25 years or something? And they're still making new cards. Just to put it into perspective. Yeah, if you are even remotely interested in card games, you should play Hearthstone. You should at least try it. At least. 27. Oh, is it 27? I'm not exactly sure the exact year the card game started. It's a long time anyway. Oh, the Snap Illness straight away is crazy. And there's theory casting soon for Hearthstone. We're going to have some guest casters. It's going to be me, Soto, Sayaka, and Odimian. I was always under the impression I have to drop a considerable amount of money. Nah. Nah, you're all good. That was normally always the case, but trying to win back. It's not been the case for years. I think the problem is, when people think of Hearthstone that haven't played Hearthstone, they think of like 2015 Hearthstone or something, right? Which, if you think about it, was like 10 years ago. Or over 10 years ago. Hearthstone is pretty free to play right now. Or has been for a while. It's a massive money grab if you're new to the game. I think that's just a load of shit. Legends of Runeterra is real good. Might have to return. Oh, wait. Have you had an account for a while? Okay. Because you should install it and log in. You might be awaiting some packs. Let's do this. You can dust your cards to craft, but you'll almost certainly be offered a free deck that's decent, and also you might have about 8,000 packs to open. $120 to open 60 packs every expansion. You can say that about any card game. I don't understand what point that makes. Like, I can drop $500 on any card game every expansion. I don't know what that means. Those are one of those things where, like, yeah, it's a digital free-to-play game, card game. Yeah, you're going to unlock the cards really fast if you spend loads of money. Welcome to digital card games. I don't know. It's, I don't know what people want. The game is very free-to-play friendly. If you play, you can unlock most things. You can craft specific cards that you want or need. Been saving like 30k gold and 25k dust on Hearthstone for playing around 10 months and reach legend. Cheap deck can compete now. Well, when you come back as well, they'll give you like you get basically like a free deck. Every meta deck has 4 plus legendaries. I rarely play any money. Hearthstone, I got all the... Yeah, but the thing... Here's the difference, right? I think there's a split understanding here where if you start the game today, you're not going to be able to craft all the S tier, you know, professional level meta decks, obviously. But if you play the game, you know, like a regular pace, let's say, and free to play, you can acquire cards fairly quickly and get to the point where you can more or less just make and acquire whatever you want. But I don't think no one's saying that if you log in today, well, it depends, actually. There's a world where you can. But if you log in as a fresh account today, yeah, you're not going to, like, just craft every deck. But that's true of that's anything, right? I don't. That's an odd expectation. But if you play Hearthstone, free to play, you get plenty of resources. And calling it a money grab is crazy. You say plenty of resources to build one deck. That's just not true. Okay. A world champion, when they were qualifying a fair few years back, and it's only gotten better, I think, was completely free to play. There were many pro players who were free to play. When's Hearthstone rotation starts? I'm not sure the date exactly, but early March, I think. The date's announced, I'm pretty sure, because they did the video the other day. If you are reinstalling it, guys, let me know how many catch-up packs you got. I call them catch-up packs on purpose now. Catch-up packs you acquired. Guys, do. Okay. Like, there are literally players who are competing at the highest level who were free to play. There's Tapu Poo. One second. I thought I heard Waffle making some noise. Hey Ash, thank you. How are you doing? We were angry earlier, so we're not having the best time. Wait, they're gonna heal? Oh, okay. Oh, don't make me sad. I want to go to a UIC. It's kind of down the road, but it's a very long road. Aren't you close? I live in Manchester. Yeah. Yep. So I'm just gonna get hit with double Cyrus here, right? I hope you have a great time, though. And I want a full review, okay? I need a full review. How many packs? Orpheus. You going tomorrow? You traveling to UK? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm actually hoping, with Champions coming out this year, I'm hoping to actually go and compete at some tournaments. Please search for the double deck pocket. Ooh, really? Oh man, I wish you told me earlier. I would have helped you prep. Let me think. Wait, what day is it? Oh wait, it's not, you've got a few days yet, right? Are you flying, wait. Are you flying, Ash? Like, is this why you're traveling now? I'm guessing you're not from the UK. Or you're just getting there really early. Just getting to the front of that queue. Getting the tent out. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Oh, wow, making a big trip. Nice. Yeah, I'll have a think. Suicune and Hydreigon. Well, there's that. They're playing Conquest, right? That's their format now. So you either play Suicune Hydreigon or you play Altaria and then something else. Mewtwo EX Pikachu. That doesn't work either. I won the first tournament that people did that in. With my Starmie Weezing build. Guys, I start Swablu every bloody game. It's crazy. You can't really target Hydreigon. I mean, you can play decks that have good matchups into it, right? Tires why, but not your favorite. That's how I found your channel. I couldn't remember what you played though. Well, this is what I played. Articuno Starmie Golduck on one deck, and then Weezing Arbok was my other deck. Well, this is going well. Go look in 2026. I miss those days. Starmie was my most hated deck. Really? Starmie was an honorable deck. That was, guys, do you remember? That was back when we played Sea King. Please give me Altaria. Well, I guess I lose. Hmm. I think Starmie is a really cool Pokemon. Guys, it's told you, we just need Mega Starmie and Champions. I don't think I'm playing Altaria, guys. Or at least, I feel like this build just isn't very good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just drawing like ass, though. There's definitely too much card draw in the game, though. There's like 100% too much card draw. Try the Go Guys. I tried it. I don't think the Go Guys is very good. Do you mind showing the deck? I can show it, but I'm probably not going to play it. That's the list. I'm also not sure what I think about Mars in this list. Like, for me, I think Mars is kind of ass at this point. I think red card's rubbish. Because the way I see it is, who cares about hand disruption when every turn your opponent draws 8,000 cards anyway? Oh, I'll bring them down to 3 cards. Next turn they draw 5, right? Fucking hell, what's the point in that? What do you think about 1 red? Oh, red in there? What breakpoints does red make? What does red kill that you can't already? I don't know. Yeah. I prefer like the problem is the Indeedee build just feels good. But I think there's a thing where like, oh, there's high hand sizes, so you use Mars and red card. But when the card draw is up here, this does nothing, right? Like it's weird. Should we just play this again? What's Tapu's job in the deck? It's just good sniping. And there's some decks that have high energy cost. Well, I think red card and Mars were decent when there wasn't as much card draw in the game. But now there's like a billion ways to draw a billion cards. It doesn't really do anything. Most meta decks got EX, so red should be good. Well, red's only good if the damage is relevant, right? Like, what's Altaria knocking out with red that it can't knock out anyway is like the important question, isn't it? Gotta think about the 20 HP heals. Yeah, but I'm like, to play red, to assume that you need, like, what are you 2-hitting, right? If you're playing red because sometimes people flip Ice Pop 4 times in a row, then I'm not sure if that's a good enough reason to play red. That's all. Ice Pop's the card that won me the most games. No, Ice Pop's really good. But sometimes you get Altaria late and just do some chip damage, but you still fall without red. But I just don't know what, but in what example though. It's just the problem where, like, if you're planning, I'm going to put this card in the deck for when everything goes wrong, then it's probably not the best plan, right? That's the best reason, Dragono. Oh, interesting. Hmm. No Professor's Research, no Copycat. They've got 4 cards in the deck, I've got 10. They need to fix this. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know, I'm already hitting that rut where I just hate every deck. And I just don't want to play any decks, they'll feel ass. Guys, I'll tell you something. There's a decent chance of playing it. Try Steelix. I think it's rubbish. I think Steelix is rubbish. Time for more Horizon? No, we'll be playing Eugenics today at some point. But I'm going to play more Ranked. It's stupid of me not to play Ranked today, right? Hear me down by now. There's actually a world where we just lock in Charizard and go again. Loses to High... Does it lose to Hydreigon? I don't think you should care if someone loses to Obstagoon. I think everything beats Obstagoon. Everything loses to Hydreigon? That's not true. Like Altaria beats Hydreigon. Hey, Swiss. Wait, what's going on? Oh, are they... Today's not the day, is it? Oh. I love heavy RNG based mechanics. I mean, don't play the game then, right? Like, it's fine to be annoyed, but all card games have heavy RNG. And those that don't suck ass. I think this game has actually the lowest amount of RNG in most card games I've played. Yeah, we just lose. This takes. We're just gonna play Charizard, guys. They had to go in their way to make some of the most broken cards based on RNG. But how do you make Ice Pop not based on RNG? I don't know. I feel like this game's one of the most consistent games that I've played. Because you just draw your deck. Right? You could just do everything. I think Ice Pop should have been 10 HP. Then it would have just been dog shit, right? I think it just would have been terrible if it was 10 HP. If I can be with you tonight. We'll play the two different Charmeleons, I guess. Ice Pop shouldn't go back to hand. No. Do you want to know the easiest way they fixed? You know what they should have done with Ice Pop? It's what I thought Ice Pop was. What am I doing? Ice Pop goes back to hand at the end of the turn. That's how they fix it, right? Because that's what I thought it did. You flip heads, at the end of the turn, the Ice Pop comes back to hand. So you can still only use it once per turn, but there's a chance you can use it once every turn, right? Like, that's it. Ice Pop was not needed nor requested from anyone. I think cards like that are really good. Because I don't think all the, like, common cards should be supporters. Right? It doesn't matter now, they're not gonna check. Wait, what? Oh, it's Flame, isn't it? That would be better. Many people say Ice Pop flips way too many heads. I'm not diving in the does 50% mean 50% talk. No way. No way. I'm not falling into that trap. We're not having that discussion again. I've already banned someone the other day for talking stupid, silly nonsense. Wait, were we running double main that build? I can't remember. Probably wasn't double, right? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Raven, just come to UIC. Oh yeah, yeah. Just can you imagine what a hotel would cost? Days before a big event at the XL. You ran double mail, did I? A big Lil. For the day. That's a one, I don't have a ticket. And two, that is a long trip and still expensive unless I drive. And if I drive, it's over 3 hours just to get there and then 3 hours back. Yeah, I think Ice Pop is fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. But it's basically the Misty scenario. People only remember when it does well, right? I think I do want to try one Ice Pop. Just sleep in your car. You want me sleeping in my car in London? We playing more as a VGC practice? Neither. If we switch Arceus, we're probably going to be playing Eugenics because it is a glorious game. It's so good. I talked about it at the start of the stream, but like honestly, it's so good. The only thing you have to be okay with when you play it, and it's all cartoon, but like there's some cat sex and there's some really weird shit. But if you're okay with really weird, if you know what Binding of Isaac is or Meat Boy, it's probably you're not too far away, right? But as long as that doesn't overly offend you, and it is just obviously messing about, then the game is glorious. Like, honestly, it's fantastic. I'm not even saying that as like jokes or anything. The game as a game is fantastic. Like, memes aside. That was all new to me. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome. We talk about games with cat sex. Yeah. Does this game have classic t-shirt hurts like aggro or combo or control? I wouldn't say they're like classic versions of them, but it's more fast decks, stall decks, and then like there's some combo-y stuff, but nothing too crazy. But yeah, how did we deal with Oricorio, guys? Does anyone know? I'm an innocent, sheltered little TCG player, same. Or am I? Yeah, did we just use Charmeleon? Are you going to a UIC to play? Are you just playing Pocket or are you playing like TCG? We're going to be at the next UIC with Champions, surely. Pretty sure I had a non-EX Charizard. I don't think I did I? Wait, I tweeted the list. I can just check. I tweeted the list ages ago. God, I've got to scroll. There it is. Oh, wait. Guys, I played a different list. I was playing Heat Mode Torkoal. I don't think I tweeted the Entei list. We did play Entei, though. It is, Swiss. You're a Go player? Man, I love watching competitive Go. I have a friend who plays pretty seriously. Got so many points in my book for saying that. I am now on 2 points. But yeah, I like it. I watch it. I'm more into like TCG VGC, but most people say the exact opposite. She's called Claudia. It's like Claudia FPS on Twitch. I think Go's fascinating because it's a very simple like game visually to just watch, but team build, like as with all Pokemon games to an extent, right? Like team building and like execution is very important. Love Claudia. Oh, do you know them? Nice. To watch the stream or buy Mugenics, can go and play Mugenics, mate. Trust me. You played a Spirit Force pre-release? Nah. I'm not like, I don't know. There's a problem with Riftbound that it's just so expensive. Also, I don't know why I'm still playing this. Would you someday play TCG? I played TCG live on stream tons of times. I played TCG live on stream. The only reason I've not been playing it much recently is because the meta's just not changed for months and months and months and months, right? I can't do the same again for Eugenics. Oh, this you can't. Eugenics is pretty cheap. It's only like 20 quid. Let me influence you, Orpheus. Trust me. Horizon, great game. Mugenics, great game. Look, I'll sell you Mugenics if you want. One, you can wait for me to stream it today if you want. But also, just go and look at the Steam reviews. I tweeted it. Did you see my tweet from yesterday? Can I show you? This was yesterday, not long after it came out. Look at this. Overwhelmingly positive. 1,600 reviews within like a couple of hours of it releasing. It's a bad idea to have a chicken burger at 9 in the morning, no? Sounds like a great idea. Bring me one. Yeah. Like, I've not even fully dove into that yet. What's impressive about the game so far for me is it's very smoothly keeps introducing more things. And I've barely scratched the surface, right? And... Ooh. Oh, I can't retreat. Oh yeah, I've kind of cooked myself like a goose here. I messed up a bit, but it's fine. So where was I? Yeah, it introduces mechanics, and it's like it keeps showing you that the game is deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and it is crazy. Even though it plays very simply. Yeah. It's like... Because what I didn't know as well, your house that you store your cats in, you unlock different rooms so you can split up the cats, and you put decorations in it to increase the stats of the house. To make, like, breeding more likely, or to make them more comfortable, or happy, or do this, and make the kittens stronger. I didn't realize that was a thing. Of course. So so basically, you have, and it's very smart. Like, every time I thought, oh, is this how this works? I was like, oh yeah, that's really smart. You have some cats, right? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Oh wait, I don't know what they're doing. You have some cats, and you have 4 cats that you take on, like, an adventure, right? The adventure is a roguelike ... along a map. And each one is, you might get some treasure, but then most of them are battles. So you spawn in, you're on like a grid, and you turn-based movement attacks, your cats fight, right? You control it. But as you go forward, each cat can hold X items, and also you attach a class to the cat when you first take them out, yeah? You attach a class. So you have like a cleric cat, or a warrior cat, or a thief cat, right? And they level up. But at the end of a run, you go back home, those cats kind of gained stats, lost stats, leveled up, got these passives, these specific passives, or got these mutations. They are now retired after one run. But those cats can now breed to then make a kitten, and the kitten can inherit traits from parents and stats. And then so on, and then you send the new batch out, and then you go again, and you end up getting loads of cats, different things to inherit, and so on, so on. It's pretty sick. Oh, you lose the... Yeah, the cats can die as well. I've lost cats. I have no clue what my opponent's doing, by the way. 2 questions. One, you cannot name the cats, but you do give them stuff in the house that makes them happy, yes. And there's... yeah, the combat visually is simple. You're on like a grid. It's like isometric. You can move wherever. You can attack within range. But then there's stuff like... If there's burn patches or you've set things on fire, if you then go into the water that might be on the map, the fire goes out. You can set fire to tall grass to then spread the fire. You can do this. You can knock things into those. You can do things with that. You can create ice and then push something across ice. And so there's like 1,000 interactions. And you can't name the cats. And I think the reason is they die. But also, your cats, once they've done one run, they retire. They're still in the house, and you can keep them for a while, but you don't, like, keep them forever. So I think that's why, realistically. You don't... you constantly moving on and moving on. Yeah, and also, there's tons of different passives, tons of different attacks to learn, tons of different items. Like, I had an item, right? I had a thief who had a passive where its attacks applied bleed. Right? Sounds good, fine. I then got an item, a hat, that was something like Overlord hat or something, where it changes your attack to deal 1 to just everything on the board. Which then gave everything on the board bleed, including my own cats. And you start to make, like, crazy builds. Okay, so what is this game of Pocket we're playing right now? Does anyone know? Because I don't. Like, why can't I just wake up? Is that too much to ask, Entei? You're supposed to be a bloody legendary. So what happens with the weapons on retire? See, now this is also interesting. All the you have a stash size which you can upgrade. It's like upgraders. To keep items. Some items are click on use, like potions or whatever. Some have 10 uses or 5 uses or whatever. But a lot of the items that are like, oh, +2 armor. It's just a helmet with +2 armor on. When you do a run, the item becomes worn, which then I think means at the end of, if you use it again on a different cat, at the end of another run, there's a 50% chance for it to break. And then so on, so on. Landing now. Oh, I'm glad you had a safe trip. Enjoy EUIC. Let me know what decks you're thinking of. Thanks for hanging out with us. But there's so many combinations. There's so many different combinations to like... And I've barely scratched the surface. I can tell. I have no clue what I'm playing, honestly. Fans. My enemy. My god. I should have just conceded. After I slept for 20 years. Do you think they run red? Can I just win if I do this? I just win because I have Lily, right? They need to play Altara and go for the draw, don't they? So now they go red and I lose. God, that was a... We made a meal of that one, didn't we? Crazy. We made a meal of that one. Yeah, if Liliente would have won. Yeah, sure, yeah. Oh. I went for just grocery shopping or whatever the other day. And I parked. I just pulled up next next to a car, glanced to, open my door and leave. And there was a woman just sat in the car, just on a phone or something. And on the front of the, on your dash, there was a big Bulbasaur plushie. And then a small part of me nearly just tapped the window and was like, I like it sort of thing. But then I was like, no, that's going to look really weird. Actually, I shouldn't. So I stopped myself. I was like, maybe I shouldn't knock on random women's car windows while they're sat on the phone. But it was generally just like, oh, that's cool. Because it was a pretty big Bulbasaur on the dash. I was like, nice. And I was like, nope, shouldn't do that. Like, nope. Rewind. Abort. Yeah, I was like, full abort. I was like, no, that's a misplay. Awkward. Wait, was it? No, they shouldn't see me or anything. I didn't like go to do it and stopped. I just, it ran through my brain, and luckily my brain's not too bad, and it was like, no, this is a bad idea. I was like, yeah, fair enough. Squirrel's better, yeah. But the good thing was, I could have gotten away with it, right? Because I could have showed I was being serious, because I have, like, proof that I'm a Pokemon fan, right? So at least I've got, like, that could guard me against any shenanigans. Right, no, look! Like... Okay. I wasn't in any of my Pokemon clothes, so maybe that was what added to the stress. So I have a tattoo to get out of awkward situations, yep. I had someone stop me. I had a guy and his girlfriend stop me, but the guy stopped me. The girlfriend didn't speak to me or anything. Literally stopped me. Oh, hey, mate. I was like, yeah. What's up? They were like, I really like your sweater. And it was my Snorlax sweater. And I was like, oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. We just carried on with my day. I think that's what's very interesting is obviously, well, not that I'm going to talk for women at all, but I always assume that women just don't want random people to give them compliments, right? Because it probably comes across as a bit spicy. I love it. That feel free, guys. If any of you see me in person and you want to give me a compliment, throw it my way. I'll take it with a smile on my face. What's up, guys? Where I was covered in Pokeball. What's in the ball? Nice. Please check your... You're ridiculously handsome today, and your haircut makes you look at least 5 years younger than you are. I'm not sure if that was a... That felt like a veiled sort of assault. Yeah, I think you keep thinking I should cut all my hair off, but like... I don't know, some days it's not bad, and some days I'm just like... Ugh. Thanks, Swiss. Very original. Died. It's just getting long now, and that means it takes longer to dry. And most of the time, longer hair, you have more bad hair days. I need to get... So my issue as well is at the back. I don't know if you can really see, but like at the back, it's very long, like down here, when it could be like look at all that could just go. Because that's what I might do. I might try and get the back and the sides shorter and leave all this mess on the top. It's my idea anyway, but we'll see. Do it, yeah. I still miss my grey hair, but it's just too much. I respect any, mainly ladies, but anyone who dye their hair consistently. Respect. I could not be asked. Could not be asked. Not to upkeep it all the time. So much work. Don't worry, you'll get grey hair. Oh no, I've got grey hair. I've got like loads of grey hairs. But I dyed my hair fully grey. It was like light grey. All of my hair. It looked good. Or, well, I liked it. But it was just like, God, this is a lot of pissing around. Yeah, I've got a lot of grey hairs. It's just I don't have grey hair. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't. For shaving your head, imagine how many times you have to do it to look consistently bald. I thought shaving your head's not too bad. Because you just, wow, you know, done. Obviously, it depends. If you like bicking your head, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough if that's the case. I think knocking out a Froakie is going to be very nice for us. Oh. Really? Huh. Without a partner, it's really annoying according to the one bald friend I have. I've just seen those things you can get. You know, those circle things look really good. To just wah everything, like, you just need that in a mirror. Do you have Poncho? No, it's pointless, isn't it? What's Poncho stopping? It's okay versus Altaria, I guess? Blocks Greninja pings. Poncho doesn't really... Like... It does, but like... It's so specific. It... The problem is it's a dead card too often. I think. Brave. Guys, if we had Charmander down. I did mess up. I think the energy probably should have gone out. Easy to say now, but... Just got on Hearthstone, I have 163 packs to open and had a shed ton of legendaries pop as rewards. Do I ever steer any of you wrong? Honestly, do I ever steer any of you wrong? Can you open them all at once? You can open, what is it, 40 or 50 at a time? Imagine if Snap... I already talked about that, yeah. Yeah, honestly, if Snap, and this is... Guys, people like Goatski and like other people who have been here watching me for a long time now. Do you remember when I said they should just make any cards that are over a year old at any given point, sort of thing? Series 3. Do you remember that? Does anyone remember that? Because I used to talk about that a lot. Like, house... I would go back and try it. Let's squeeze out another cat in a space of 5 seconds. So I probably shouldn't be the one telling you this, Orpheus, but basically, when a daddy cat and a mummy cat love each other very much, they have to hug, and that creates a baby. Remember when? Yeah, you were talking about return player thing ages ago, yeah. Like, I just... You know it's bad when I'm ahead of the curve on something, right? Versus a dev team. Whoa! Oh, okay, less whoa. Fair enough. Charmelon! Balls! I just don't get why they're afraid to offer players that don't play the game good ways to come back to the game. Right? I don't get it. They aren't playing the game. Do anything to bring them back. Imagine if they just said, hey guys, anyone who's like not played the game, if you come back, you get all the cards that have released up to May last year. Also, you know what I mean? Like basically 12 months, well, I guess February last year or March last year, whatever, right? Whatever that number is or isn't. I heard that people would stop and start periodically leaving and returning to exploit it. Not if they just didn't announce when they were going to do it, right? But arguably, that's also better than people just not playing it. Right? You'd rather have people leave periodically and come back than just leave. I don't know. Yeah, the problem is, if you play consistently, you can probably do a good enough job of playing and staying with it. It's if you take a break, you're punished hard enough that you never come back. So bring those people back. get them in the door, and if 20%, if that even, stick around, that's a massive gain. A bunch of nerds. Because the problem is that there's all these issues of why it would be bad. Not my specific idea, but in general. But the thing they're missing is, like, you're offering things to players who don't even play the game. So you lose nothing. Melon! I love melon. That's what always surprised. Like, I remember saying ages ago, well, you know, when packs came out, when they did packs in Snap, just email everyone who's not played for 6 months and say, here's 20 packs. Free. What's the problem? Right? Like, what? I don't get it. All you're gonna do is gain some players back. Like, that's the outcome. It's mad. You just, I don't know. I'm not like a marketing genius or anything, but it always surprised me that, like, it's like they just, again, memes aside, it's like they just hate their players. They just don't want to do good things to get people playing the game. Got them. The grinders would cry that they don't get the packs. Let them cry. I'd just say boo-hoo. Because anyone who actually thinks that's a valid complaint is an idiot, right? It's like a game going on sale a year after it comes out. Oh, well, when I bought it, it was full price. You also had it for a year before this other person. Right? Like, it's madness. People are against other people playing the game. And when the game's life is based on player count to an extent, they should, all the hardcore players should want Second Dinner to flood the game with new players. They should want that. And if they fight it and cry about it, then they're idiots, so ignore them. I'm a little bit scared here. Pocket need to expand the support cards you can purchase in the shop. Well, they did do the support. There's a support card event on right now. No, Charmander sucks. Of course. There's a part of me that wishes I could just ask the devs to put in a thing for my account that just any time the game would cue me into that deck, just give me the loss. Just don't even bother getting me in. I'll just take the points. I'll take the points hit. Just remove the points from my rank and let me queue again. I'd be actually quite happy with that. That is a service I'd consider even paying for if they want to make money from me. And delete the account of the other player. Yeah, that's you gotta pay extra for that. You gotta slide them an extra £10 for that one. Okay. Yeah, I'd take it. I'd take it though. Just I don't want to waste my time having to see Dino, Rare Candy, High Dragon, lol 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 lol. I just don't want to see it, right? There he is. Big Suicune. Keep hand size low. Give him a bit of a blazing beatdown. Next turn, we have a chance at going Charmelon again to blast the Suicune. That'd be... Oh, put the energy on the Suicune, please! But don't heal it up too much. Of course, Rare Candy on curve, because of course, they're over halfway through the deck on the second turn. Well, this isn't good, is it? Well, no Charmeleon's just a loss. Oh, that was fun. Just everything on curve. Perfect. Because they draw 18,000 cards. I don't know. They have just overdone it. They have just way overdone it. They need to do rotation, and they need to fix this mess. Because it is an absolute mess. Just add fatigue. It would be funny if they just did deck out, right? If you try and draw from an empty deck, you lose. That'd be funny. Yeah, that's not a problem. I think we will add the normal Charizard in, though. Don't want to dunk Flame Patch. Sure, there's a world, right, where this works. And we can just two-shot this Darkrai. No Charmander. Still decent, though. We played this Entei, so we're not too weak to Sabrina. Not bad. With no Charmander, though, they're safe from ramp, which is annoying. Oh, Kangaskhan. Guys, we might try the Heatmore list. That's in... Wait. Hmm. Hmm. So they're gonna play Oricorio. We just hold for Cyrus, right? Because they can't be slow. This is what I quite like about Charizard. Like, Kangaskhan just loses, right? Like, if they put Kangaskhan, they've lost. Oh, there's Cyrus. Nice. Oh. I don't want to talk about it, guys. No one saw anything. I don't want to talk about it. It doesn't exist. Be quiet. No one saw a single thing, okay? No one saw a thing. No one saw. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yoink. Deserved. I'm just gonna say, any deck I win against, right, deserved. Yeah, we should win there. Nice top deck, yeah. Guys, we're also getting closer. What are we, like, 2 weeks-ish away from Pokemon Day? Oh. Get me there now. It's one of those times I wish I had a time machine. Yeah, I was just giving them a little bit of wiggle room, right? Right? It's a little bit of a safety net. Just freeze yourself and I would do that, you know, I think. If I knew it was safe, I would at least consider it. Would you guys? Would you guys consider it? I'd consider it. Oh no, I'd consider a better hand than this as well. Oh, it really is Swiss. Well, I'd consider freezing my... Would you consider freezing yourself if you knew it was safe and you get unlocked in 50 years? You get thawed out in 50 years. No chance? Not with a 1-year-old son? That's fair. But would you could freeze your son as well. I would consider it. I probably wouldn't end up doing it, but I definitely would consider it. Can I investigate? Well, it's less about gaming the system. No. I'm more on about the concept of if they pay. No. So I'm on about, would you miss out on the next 50 years to live 50 years from now, right? Like, that's the question. We're not trying to finick money or anything. I more mean the concept of, well, if I froze today, in 50 years, it's, well, my parents would be dead. There's potential that my older brothers would be dead. Anything could happen, right? You could lose people, never meet people, so on, so on. However, you would be 50 years in the future, so you would witness and live in a world with 50 years future technology, right? And so on, so on. Now, that could be a positive, that could be a negative. Who knows? And that's kind of the gamba, right? So I think that's that's more what I was meaning, the concept of not having this time to have this time over here instead. Regardless of like how you try and cheat the system to make money or something, right? Yeah, let's assume you would be fine. It's less about the real world implications of can you get a job? Can you let's just say you'd live as you live now in terms of you just got probably an okay job at worst, right? You've got a job, you're gonna survive. There's none of those issues. It's more the idea of would you trade current 50 years for an RNG future 50 years? It would be very tempting because you would lose out on a lot. But especially, maybe this is true of every generation, but in my 36 years or so, technology has gone nuts. Like the pop off with tech, and I'm sure that doesn't forever just is a straight line, but look at the advancements in just 30 odd years. It's nuts, right? Shouldn't that keep racking up? Not everything. Life, in this scenario I'm just making up on the spot, life would continue when you wake up kind of just how it is now. There is no fundamental difference to your living situation than what you already have. It would just be you trade 50 years of time now for 50 years of time later in humanity's existence. Wake up and play some AI slop. God, I hate the word slop now. Accept all your loved ones in that. Well, no, exactly. That's kind of part of the discussion, right? Depending on how old you are, not everyone you know, but a large amount of people you know would probably be gone. Granger Cyrus still the best day. I don't think today's the day for us, is it? For ranked, we're just not really going anywhere. Mainly because I'm just annoyed. And I just don't want to rot my brain playing the same bloody decks everyone else is playing. Chickenberg was fantastic good. You might wake up in a wasteland. You might. Who knows? And that's what I'm saying. Would you gamba? Yeah, it is nuts, isn't it, Garfield? Yeah. Hmm. It's just fascinating to think about. I wonder if they'd be still making Pokemon. Gen 30. Have you heard the 3 body problem? Yes. Yeah. It's a tough read though, isn't it? I read it because Derek recommended it to me. It's a real tough read. It's good, but you've got to, like, really be okay with struggling. Crazy thing that 6 years from now doesn't feel so far away, but a lot of us will already be dead. Jesus. Alright. My god. Look, I just want to make it to Gen 10. If I make it to being able to play Gen 10, that'll be a little victory. We can do it. I think together we can do this, Swiss. I agree. Wait, what in the chicken noodles is going on? Are they just accepting the loss? God, they're trying to play like a creative deck. And we're just saying, nah. Sorry, mate. Yeah. God, imagine if I did that by mistake and didn't have patch. Brutal. Yeah, we've got to make it to Champions first, then we make it to Gen 10, and then maybe, if we're really greedy, we can make it to Gen 11. Oh! Go for 12? Well, that's just greedy. That's just greedy. Yo, 100%. And the thing is, we'll say we're better than all the kids, but we'll be way worse. Okay. Let's draw some cards. I think there's a world where we go full circle. I think there is a world where a large portion of people go back to not wanting this type of thing. I think people are getting tired of it. Hey, Attica, what's up? How you doing? Okay. Bonk. Never said not tied. Yeah, but you not tied it so they choose to go against it, right? I actually think there's a reasonable outcome. You know, we were playing Horizon, we were talking about situations where its settings are in the future, but everything's reverted because of some kind of disaster and it's like gone backwards. I think that is actually not too crazy. Hey, Phenom. If he gets rid of TikTok, I call that a win. Hey, Twilight, thanks up for the raid. How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? How was your stream? How's it going? Oh, typical ads are running. God, I wish Twitch would fix this. We're in a bad Mega and Pharaoh's deck, but it's fun. Nice. Am I being trolled here? Are people with low IQ trolling me? Yeah, absolute psychopaths. They need studying. They need studying. They need studying. They need doctors ASAP. I'd love to know what's wrong with these people. I really would. I'd love to know like what causes this. It needs studying. I wish I was a really smart scientist. So I'd study it. What's happened to make them like that? You know what? We're gonna. Oh, okay, gonna play one more game, and then we'll play the other version. We'll switch versions. We'll play the Raven version. People are dicks to the complete. Well, not everyone is though, and that's what I'm saying. Why would people choose to be like this? I let out some rage the other day in Arc Raiders. I was playing with a friend of mine, and out of nowhere, we were getting shot. So I turned around. We weren't getting hit. We were getting shot at. So I turned around, blasted him, and then I ended up killing one, and the other one ran into a building. And he was like, friendly, friendly. I was like, you were just shooting. I said, yeah, but friendly, sorry, friendly. And then they started trying to shoot us again. And they're like, yeah, but friendly, friendly. I was like, but then I got impatient, which is my fault. And I went in, and the absolute loser who couldn't hit the broadside of a barn had a Bobcat 4, which for those of you who don't know, high-powered close-range SMG. And I went in, shot him twice, didn't kill him, and then he just held left click, and I died. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. I was just like, God, how bad do you have to be to start? They were behind us when they shot us. Didn't even know they were there until they started shooting. They did nothing to us at all. Then when they start losing because they suck, they was crying about being friendly. And then the only way they won was by me getting impatient, and they just had a random level 4 Bobcat with them. Nuts. Absolute nuts. Right. Madness. And the best thing is, I wasn't even asked about dying. I'm only ever asked because I died because it was my fault. Does that not make sense? Like, I made a mistake. Was the only, because honestly, they were shooting at us and they could not hit us. I'm like, how can you not hit us? We weren't even moving. They were so bad. It was very frustrating. Play Mutagenics? Yeah, I played it last night. Yeah, it's very good. We're probably going to be playing it in a little bit. Because as usual, Pokemon's annoying me. Yeah, this is why we need the other build. But yeah, Mutagenics is fantastic. Oh yeah, highly recommend it. My God. Not the best. I mean, this is the draw, though. Aha, okay. So I have the drawers, but do they have Magnet Zone? Is the question. Okay. Oh, I misplaced my energy. Oops. So need Cyrus Magnezone or Magnezone at the very least. They have Magnezone, I think. I feel like whenever they lock in the energy really fast, it's because they have Magnezone. Yeah. They should switch and attack 100%. Yeah. Good job. Is it Cyrus? Okay. Well, this is gonna get interesting very quickly, isn't it? I hate that they played well. Oh, they're gonna rage at this though. Is this what, like 80 heal now? 100 heal? I mean, not that this sort of heal bit matters anymore. There you go. What kind of coin flip cheat is that? I can send it you if you sub to me. Okay, Lily. Close. This is loose. Hey, Lapard, how's it going? Thanks a lot for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. 5. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I've got to be dead to Sabrina now. To Cyrus, right? No? What? What? That seems crazy. Yeah, I think the other build's just better, you know. I don't know how they've not Cyrus me yet. Okay, we're gonna switch. I think the other list has better shenanigans we can do. Let me find the list again. It's just definitely somewhere. It's somewhere. There you are. Have you tried Heatmore? I'm literally changing to my Heatmore list. I think it might be. I think it just might fit better in the meta. Oh god, deck codes would be nice, wouldn't it? Deck codes would be quite nice. I might go to Normie, Manda. Wait. Oh, X speed is a space, not a dash. Did it take this space into account? Rap. Flame. Oh, no, not Flamme. Also, I'm up to date on Freerun. God, that show's still good, isn't it? It's so sick. Cyrus. Is Lily not my favorites? Oh, I didn't put copy in. My bad. Ranked is live? Yes. My life is ruined. I lost all my free time. Told you. I'm never wrong. What should we use? Good. We might end up taking Copycat out for May, but we will see. Let's see. So we might play, we'll play ranked for another hour or so, and then we might just do some cat wars. And it's all good. Yeah. Bulbatron! How am I being kind of like weirdly hard counted? But weirdly not, of course, as well. Play Blaziken? I think this is better. Right, we are gonna juice this. I mean, we just win next turn, right? Oh. Just another day in the office. Get him Colicus. Nice Bulbasaur. How does it taste? Fried. That's what I mean. You play the Raven builds and you just win. You just win. It's simple. God, openings like that are disgusting. Although, I'll be honest, if your deck of choice to climb ranked is Venusaur, I feel like on some level you deserve it. You know what you're doing. You know what you're getting yourself into. Oh, good song. Oh, it's live though. Let's take that out. Even though he's very good live. This is also live. I need to redo my playlist. It's messed up right now. A bit too crazy. A bit too rough. Double Mando. Hmm. There's Melon. It's fine. They're playing sidekicks or against Altaria. How's Zard doing? We've just switched to my version. We're 1-0, so we've literally never lost a game with this deck this season. Interesting. I'm feeling quite happy about this. Excuse me. 200% win rate. Simple. Simply simple. Simply simple. Right, guys, I'll show you the deck so you can all copy because you all want to win like I win. I'm just going to go to the bathroom while I show you. Not while I show you the deck. That. Be careful with sentence structure there. I'm going to go to the bathroom while I show you the deck. Reminds me of Emperor's New Groove with the door. If anyone remembers that classic moment. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. I have returned. Also, I've got a question. Does anyone have one of those, like, hand steamers? Not a steamer for your hands, but a small steamer. So... Sorry, guys. My heating thing was broken. Like a surface cleaning steamer, yes. I keep seeing adverts for them. You know, you could clean, like, surfaces, walls to an extent. Like tiles, probably, is what I meant. You know, stuff like that, right? Kitchen tops. Ovens. Do you know what I mean? It's like a little box though. I keep seeing them, I'm like, you know what? Might be useful, that. I'm in my grown-up phase of getting things that, or doing things I should do to the house. Not large enough though. What were you using it for? Or what was it not big enough for? Need to refill water too often? Do in the bathroom, okay. At least if you're in the bathroom, it's pretty easy to fill up the water. Love yours. Right, yeah. Okay, they're not being open to heat more. Really bad hand. Steam loses temperature very quickly in air. So unless it's concentrated in a sharp nozzle, you're better off just with hot water. Interesting. Only a floor version as well works good. This is interesting. Yikes. You know what isn't interesting? Getting absolutely rinsed by this. Where's my Charmelon? Of course. Of course. Join the Discord, Heat Seeking. And ask there. It's probably better to ask there than on stream. Oh, and they healed. Sick. F Discord now? Yeah, the problem is it's not gonna matter, is it? That's kind of like the weird issue. Right? think we just lose because we didn't get Charmeleon. What's the point of playing anything but Hydreigon in ranked? The point of not playing Hydreigon in ranked is to be an honorable human with a soul. Yeah, I've seen the Discord stuff. It's just a shame because it won't... Like, they're at the point where they can pretty much do what they want. Hopefully there's enough backlash that they cut it, but I don't know. Actually not playing this season yet. There's always time. Because it's the same with all things in life. It's even the same. I was thinking about this the other day. It's even funny with like... You know, like... You look at even content creators, right? It's the same. If you're big enough, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're big enough, the rules don't apply to you, basically. Okay. So I literally cannot repel here, I'm dead. So basically, I'm not an expert on this, but I think Discord is implementing some kind of ID verification, or age, sorry, verification, to utilize any features that are linked to like an adult feature. So to join Discords that are 18 plus, I guess, to reveal like you know, blurred things that are like adult only, so it's like spoiler things but for adults, things like that. Well. I think along those lines. Again, I'm not an expert. And people are annoyed because people don't. And I do understand there's an issue where Discord had a data breach recently, right? Where information was taken. So people don't want to potentially put more information there, is what they're concerned about anyway. Oh, hey, Spray goes with some mate. How was I not following? Look, if you hate me, you hate me. Just say so. It's fine, mate. I find myself in that position all the time. Because I watch a lot of streams. I think I've told people this before. I watch a lot of streams through the, like, browsing a game. So I'll be like, oh, Pokemon Trading Card Pocket. And then see who's live and just click and watch. Like, that's how I would watch, like, a lot of streams, actually. So who would have thought we're getting cooked by this deck? We can buy time, actually. Doing fine with Gengar, Meloetta, Hydreigon in rank. Oh, Gorgeist, not Hydreigon, right? Okay, that makes more sense. How are you doing anyway? How's Unite looking nowadays? I know it's emotional, that game, over the past, I don't know, year or so. Not great, yeah. I'm shocked, and I don't know if this is even in discussions, but I'm still a little bit shocked that they've not brought the China version over. Maybe for the 30th anniversary, who knows, but kind of surprised. It seems like there's a lot of positives in that client, so I don't know why they don't just copy-paste. Also, how are my draws this bad? Yeah. And I'm someone, I like to think at least, who tries to see things from all angles, right? Even those shorter seasons in ranked, everyone's saying is the worst thing ever. However, I do understand the benefits of a shorter season. I've talked about it a lot on stream. So I try and like at least try and just see the benefits and positives and negatives of everything. But sometimes it's just like, guys, you've got a better game over here, and your version of it isn't as good. So just the same game, just copy it, right? Like just take those things. I'm drawing so bad in ranked. That's me every day, don't you worry. I believe in you though. Just like I believe I'm about to draw a flame patch. I think this card should have come back to your hand at the end of the turn. Not even for balance reasons, but just for how long turns can take whilst locking this in. All the animations should be increased by like 50% or something. Okay. They did a good job of only playing the Absol that turn though. Right. 8 cards, 7 cards, into 5 cards. Lock in. Oh. In has been locked. Tells it should go to your... So it just passes across each turn? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so now what's the problem? If we draw exactly Flame Patch 2, we win, right? Oh wait, they can't attack. Oh, never mind, who cares? For some reason I thought the Absol could attack. Oh, we're fine then. Yeah, I'm too good. It's too powerful. It's simply too powerful. Well, this deck's getting it done better than the other decks. Sometimes you gotta think outside the box and then set the box on fire. Sometimes you've just gotta do what you gotta do. We're going second. They're playing dark, so Heatmore's probably going to be a placement in the back. Placement in the back. They're not going to play something? This shouldn't be in the game, by the way. It's very silly. I feel like that's a flaw in the game design for the start of game scenario. It doesn't really make sense. It's probably something I just didn't think about. Interesting. Guys, I really like just hitting this for 20. And we retain Heatmore. I don't know if this is going to bite us in the butt, but I feel like we've got a lot of time. We should stay in, 100%. If they stay in, I can't charm Alien. They have to stay in. Yeah. Let's just use this up. I want enough pressure that they can't heal through it so we can Cyrus Charizard later. The only problem is now we've used Copycat and the research, was it? No, just Copycat, okay. Of course. Yeah, I think just doing this it works out the same, except we dump a card, which is good. And the thing here is as well, there's potentially like no surprise factor. If they attack anyway, they just see it. But if they retreat the Absol now, they sort of lock themselves energy-wise, right? Because they retreat, attack, knock out, we put in whatever. Then if they want to attack again, they put one on to the Hydreigon, which means the Absol's not gaining the base one it needs. It's like the fallback. Very good pickup. Oh, yeah. And we can protect the Charmander now. Deck has no Entei? No. So we have 2 draws out of 6 to Razzle Dazzle. And they've got a weird scenario here, because they'll have a dead turn, right? I guess they can land second Hydreigon, which makes their turns less dead. If they don't play a Dino now, we're very good. But Entei Mega is super over. I don't think it's super overrated. I don't think anyone plays it. But you probably do need to run a normal Zard in that list, like a 1-1 Zard split. It's probably correct to run 1 Zard. That's what you do. You run 1 normal Zard, 1 Mega Zard, and 2 Mei. Right. We've got 2 cards out of 6. Oh, yeah. God, I love this deck. Okay, now we have other options. I hate that. I thought it was bound to happen, right? Okay, we've still got multiple good draws here. That was a bad draw. Let's do this, right? Like, they need X speed. If they have X speed in this deck, fair enough, right? It's 1 toggle. I can show you the list after this game. Right, they need an X speed here. Without that, we can just chip. But obviously, this turn was just buy a turn so we can Cyrus next turn with Charizard, right? So what they need to do is retreat into Hydreigon, right? And this is what I was saying earlier, it's really important to force them off the energy. So they're not sat with the comfortable energy. Got him. Got him. Because it's the weakness of dark decks, is that energy control is ass. It's really bad. Pretty good win, I think, there. I think any win against that deck should be worth a few extra points. Whoa, Mango! Thanks a lot for the gifties. I appreciate that. Very generous, my friend. Thank you. Very generous. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna breed some cats in a bit. Yeah, thanks a lot for the gifties. We're on a 2-win streak as well. Life's looking up. It's all going well. Ui. Is Mutagenics like Slay the Spire? Yes and no. It's a roguelite. And that's it. Rest of chat's let me down. Still here on 69, yeah. Mutagenics is like XCOM. Also, you can draw parallels to XCOM, but it's not really like XCOM. The funniest thing about Mutagenics is, well, the thing is, your team never does more than one run. So you're not like having characters grow over long periods of time trying to keep them alive. Once your cats have done a run, they retire. You can still breed them, but they don't go out again. Which I thought felt like when I first realized that, I was like, oh, don't know how I feel about that. But when you play the game, you're like, oh no, this works. Yeah, never mind. So we need heat more to protect. What deck has highest win rate versus Hydreigon? I think it's Altaria. I think, but I could 100% be wrong. It's Altaria is decent though versus it. You forgot to show the deck list? Did I? Oh, it's because Mangarth gifted. I'll show it after this game, don't worry. Oh! Wait. I didn't know I was going to draw it. Yeah, we probably lose. Sorry, won't happen again. You know, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'll let you off. So no Sabrina, right? Choco kind of helps, actually. They have it? Are they in double Nihiligo? I don't understand this build. Oh, okay. Another dub. Alright. Alright. We did it. Guys, what deck has the highest win rate against Hydreigon? This one. No joke. We're winning a lot of games versus this. Please show your deck list. It's on my Twitter. I can... Hang on. Or you could just rewind the VOD. Let's go back in the VOD. I literally built it on stream. Show deck list to that chat. It's way too late. I've already queued and I'm in the next game. You need to remind me as the game is ending, not as I'm already starting the next game. It's simple. It's 2 Heatmore, 1 Torkoal, 2 Pokeballs, 1 Copycat, 2 Research, 2 Flame Patch, 2 Charmeleon, 2 Charizard Megas, 1 Cyrus, 1 Repel, 1 Lily. And that's approximately 20 cards. Not sure this version's in the VOD. You built the Entei. I didn't have this version built today. I built it. Well, you can see most of the cards, right? 2 Heatmores, Torkoal, and 2 Charizard lines. That's the Pokemon. Then we have 2 Flame Patch, 2 Balls, 2 Oaks, 1 Copycat. Kaboo! Okay, it's fine. We need to keep. Whoa! There you go. That is really good for us. Are you ready for the sequel? Okay, that's not as good for us, unfortunately. If you... Look, my Crobat deck is still good enough. Yeah, anything's good enough to get Masterball. It's just how long it takes. Also, stay tuned to my social media stuff soon as well, because I will be posting in-depth pictures and videos of this beautiful box. And what's in it, obviously. My Golurk is 0-3. Ooh, I'm not bad over it. Dust Noir. I can heal for 1,000,000. For the sake. Oh my god, this is horrendous. Okay. Charmelon! I need Charmander Charmeleon. That's still really bad! Okay. I don't think this team all matters anymore because of Dust Noir. You do have to be some level of psychopath to run Dust Noir, though. It's so many cards. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, they're just attacking. They're not putting out terror. Thank you, Charm Melon. No Torkoal kind of sucks. Someone rage quit over Golurk, really? There he is, Torkoalicus. I think we just win now, though, right? Not like this. This is fine, right? And then whatever they put in, we just knock out with Zard, right? With old Zardatron. See, this deck, it's just good. I just don't build bad decks. Right, what is the plan for them? To lose. The plan is simply to lose. Was there ever a different outcome? Coin concede. Yeah. Boom, look at the win streak. The deck just works. I think, again, it just sits in a position where it can be a pain in the ass. Because... Camera's kind of gone... The lighting's gone a bit weird. It sits in a position where Heatmore in this meta is an absolute pain to deal with, right? And then we can one-shot any Mega, and well, one-shot any Pokemon basically, which is really strong. So we just bully out anything with a Mega, and then we can still deal with Oricorio and such. Well, that's annoying. I'm waiting for them to release the evolution of Heatmore. And it's just called Heatless. It's a ground type. Because it's not on fire. Okay. Well, what is the plan that you are going to try? Oh my god. Fun game so far. This is where you'd love a Rocky Helm. Okay, where's the energy going? Because that's the one we're going to attack. Okay. Or maybe not, actually. God, I'd love some Pokemon. Well, there goes the win streak. Oh yeah, Durant Durant is the correct evolution of Durant. 100%. Right, that's I think by law that's what has to happen. That's in the Bible somewhere, I'm sure. What time is it? I'm gonna keep my eye on the time because I do want to play some Mugenics, but I also want to hit Masterball. Indeedy. This is a problem, actually. I wish I had a copycat that turn. Oh, the Indeedy's not scary. It's dark. We're fine. Yeet. Get out of there. Right, there's a world where this is hilarious. But realistically, there's no world because they just always have it. Come on. Retreat, Rare Candy, High Dragon, lol. It was ordained. It's like an instant injection of depression, isn't it? It's like someone's just put X amount of depression straight into the bloodstream. It's crazy, isn't it? Just a realization that streamers are the Renaissance painters of our generation. I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that. About that fact or opinion, I guess. Okay, Charmander. Okay, hold. There is a sneaky possibility. No, there's not. Oh, wait, there is. Wait a minute. They don't call me the god of Pokemon for nothing. Shit. We didn't do it. Hold! No, then we've lost it. It's fine. I needed Charmeleon that turn because I retreat the active to evolve Charmeleon turn after we go. So yeah, it could have worked, but... How do you fight Oricorio? We have a Torcolio. I'll show you the deck now. Here's the list. Well, I actually did just read out the whole list earlier off the top of my head. That's fair, Mangoth. I always think, when we talked about like time and technology, what incredible value people have now. Look at what pastime content used to be, and look at it now. Like, just the fact YouTube exists is crazy, isn't it? Like, when I was young, that we had 5 channels, most of the time 4, and whatever was on was on. That's it. That was everything. Done. There was nothing to look up, nothing to watch, nothing to do. It was like it was a crazy time when you think about now. There's literally just whatever people want whenever they want it. It's scary. Back in my day, yeah. It's just incredible when you think about it, because like it's not, oh, like we had what videos at one point. God, nothing. Honestly, the hype of going to the video shop, nothing beat it. We used to do that so often, like maybe every other weekend or so. Did you guys all go to like video shops to rent films? Blockbuster, for example. We went to a non-official one, as in like, you know, not a franchise like Blockbuster or something like that. We went to like just someone's shop. It was awesome. They had loads of sweets. They did games as well. Oh, renting games for a weekend. Oh, what people will not, children or younger people will not understand the hype. They just won't understand the hype. Games are too long to be rented. Mangoth, I rented Final Fantasy VII at one point, I think. Yeah, God, it was so sick. There was like tons of sweets to get, videos. Obviously, we had thingies, games, and I think it's something I miss as well from physical. Is I like seeing them out, and you're looking like all the covers and everything. Okay, doable. Can't take this attack back now, can I? I should have retreated. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I still would really want a actual full, like, at least half decent copy of Pokemon Red. With instruction manual. $90 on eBay. If it's proper, though. That's what I'd be scared of. Oh, good draw. Good draw. Wait, they let me have the heat more. Foolish fool. buying WoW when I was at uni, and then I only have enough time to install it before I had to head back home for work and take the manual. Yeah, yeah. God, I loved the Pokemon Red manual. I think when I played WoW, I think my girlfriend at the time bought me, you know, one of the big full guidebooks. Bought me one. I think it was for Burning Crusade. It was that long ago, and she bought me that, and I was like, "Holy shit! Good job ensuring you won't see me for a few days." It's like it's a good gift. But yeah, it was. Oh god. But then again, I used to read like, you know, Warhammer's like White Dwarf magazine every month. My auntie used to get it me every month. It was sick, and I used to read them cover to cover to cover to cover to cover. Oh, come on now. Your first owned physical game was Pokemon Sword. Wow. I'm just gonna say wow. How many covers on your books? 2, but I read them a lot. I mean, we have time, right? God, Sword is the first physical game. I just don't have words. Yeah, I remember when I had Warcraft 3, me and my brother used to play, because we played custom games, but we only had one computer in the house, and it wasn't very good. Or the internet was bad as well. And my mom used to tell us, we got 1 hour between us to play. We got one custom game in each before we had to get off it. One game of Warcraft 3 per day. Crazy times. On a weekday, anyway. And I still think about the difference in mentality and wonder how different my mentality is compared to younger people now. Is that me playing or wanting to play games really annoyed my parents, mainly my mother. It really annoyed her. She used to get really angry about it and shout at me, and like, you know, and wouldn't let me at times, and so on and so on. Which was interesting. My parents hate it. Yeah, my parents did too. And they weren't like, they didn't do anything bad. It's just that they always had a go at me for playing too long. Basically, it was like, oh, you're always on it, blah blah blah. It's like, well, what else do you want me to do? Yeah, I think my frustration was, and it's gonna sound a bit weird, but maybe you guys can relate. It only annoyed my parents because they saw me doing it. Does that make sense? Because if I was upstairs playing on my Game Boy, wouldn't be a problem. Wouldn't be a problem. But the PC was in our in my parents' house. There's like 2 living rooms, And my PC was in the like non-used living room. So like I was seen on the PC because it was downstairs, right? And not in my bedroom or anything. It's very interesting. Maybe they wanted to use the PC also. Oh, I mean, we got kicked off the PC all the time when they wanted to use it. Like we weren't like, no, I'm playing. Like that didn't roll. I'll tell you that for free. Tell me I'm not the best player in the world. I do think as well, though, that my parents are of an age where, like, what's the best way to explain it? They were, like, at the age where the consensus of gaming being bad for you was just the agreed consensus. So, right, it was just a thing, right? So it's not even their fault. You know what I mean? I'm not even blaming them or anything. It was just interesting. Because it really does factor in a lot of, like, well, how old? When were you born? What was, what were you growing up doing? What was the attitudes at the time? What was the common thinking at the time? And so on, right? Yeah, me and my brother used to have the ultimate trick on my mom. She used to come in if it was too late and be like, right, turn it off now. You've got to go to bed or do your homework or whatever. But if we weren't at a point we could save on like the PlayStation or something, my mum thought if I just turned the TV off, the game was off. So I just turned the TV off and covered the PlayStation up so you couldn't see the light that was on. I was a genius when I was young. Don't know what happened since. But so yeah, and then they'd just go and I'd wait a little bit and I'd be like, boop, TV back on. Grand plans. I know, yeah, it was great. Okay. How scared am I of poop fish? Probably not very, right? Oh, we're actually in a really good spot. Now look how flexible we are. That's what I like about the deck. We kind of can manage most problems. Go on. Evolve. Oh, okay, well. I'm still likely to get something, right? Oh, yeah. That'll ding-dang do. Oh. They're just dead. Oh, my. They couldn't be more yeeted and also deleted. Ugh. Just another one. Another one on the tally. Oh, come on. Hold. Wow, Mugenics is a breakout hit on Steam. It sold 150,000 copies in 6 hours, and it's already made its development costs. It's crazy that, isn't it? When you become a professional gamer, were your parents at an age where game was more accepted? My parents didn't like that I was doing what I was doing. However, it was only because they were worried about me. They were only worried about me being able to, like, afford stuff. Ah, no Charmander kinda sucks. I just bought me Eugenics. Nah, it's so good, honestly. Trust me. And it's like, it's so well made, I think, as well. Like, you'll understand when you start playing. About expand that. Yeah, it is. The humor's crazy. The humor's crazy. Thank you. Thanks for the red card, bud. I need it. My god. They're also playing the wrong Magnemite, right? Get him, Torkoal. We have to make do. I'm raging. Okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna lose this because we're just Giga unlucky. I guess depending on how new the player is, they might not have the colorless one, right? To be fair. Oh my god. I just lose, right? We're just too slow. Really unfortunate. Oh, what turn are we on? Does it not count turns? We're deep anyway. Not really, let's see what those two mana mites. Yeah, it's tough though, right? Because it might thingy, they might not have them. And welcome, everyone. How's it going? Welcome. Looney, what's up? How's your stream? How's 10 going? I was watching earlier. Because I'll tell my friend, story time. Probably like my closest friend. I've lived with him for years. Well, I used to live with him for years. Godfather to the kids, so on, right? He's a Final Fantasy fiend. And I was talking to him the other day. And I was like, oh, a friend of mine's actually started a Final Fantasy. One of them. And he was like, oh, which one? I went 10. He went, oh, right, okay. I was like, yeah. I remember playing that and thought it was super weird. It feels like the weirdest Final Fantasy. And my friend was like, well, they're all a bit weird. I was like, yes, but this one is very weird. I don't know if you agree or not, Looney. I'm not even saying the game's bad, but it's just weird. At least from what I never finished it, but from what I can remember of even just the start of it, it was just super weird. But I hope you're enjoying it. I saw you were playing is it Blitzball? Is it called Blitzball? The underwater game, right? Is it called Blitz? Am I making up a name? Noodle Ball or something? Oh, it is Blitzball. Okay, yeah. That game's crazy. But I hope you're having a good time. Thank you for the raid. We're just jamming ranked. We're trying to get Masterball in one stream, which isn't too difficult. Unless you me. Also, Looney, you should 100% play Mugenics if you haven't played it yet. I would love to see you stream Mugenics. Okay. Can we get Charmel on? Oh, Looney, it is extremely good. But I also want to see your reaction to the, I'll say, comedy in it. I think that'll be worth it in itself. Noodle ball, I imagine we'll be trying to play baseball with a pool foam noodle, yeah. Do you like Horizon? Yeah, I have recently started playing Horizon Zero Dawn as well. Yeah, please, Looney, play it. I think your chat would love it as well. Genuinely. And I'm not memeing. Look at the Steam reviews. Like, overwhelmingly positive with thousands of reviews. But it is hilarious. But it's a really good game as well. It's not like just funny, if that makes sense. Even if, oh, it deserves a little. You get everything you need to know within the first hour or so, trust. Trust me. Would I ever lead you astray? Do you get it? Astray? Cats? Eugenics? Right. Do I even want to flamethrower? Got jokes, I do! That was good, wasn't it? It was so good! Most people probably didn't even notice. I don't know whether to be proud or upset. Yeah, we were going to stream it today, but I've taken a little bit longer to get Masterball than I would have liked. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you foolish boy. Buzz swallow, you're dead. It's even better than Raven's jokes. Ooh, now let's not go crazy. But no, the game is very good. Give him the flame patch. Give him another flame patch. Give him just a regular flame from the fire. Yeah. Got him. We're getting there, though. If I hadn't lost that stupid game where we didn't draw anything, we'd probably be Masterball by now because of the win streaks. Oh, look at us. 36 points. You know what? We can do it. I'm choosing to have faith. We can do it quick, and then we'll breed some cats. Sentences you never thought you would say as an adult. We'll get to Masterball quick, and then we'll breed some cats. Streaming's a weird job. I'll tell you that for free. Okay, just give us an easy matchup. Water, brilliant. It's Greninja. Okay. That's exactly what we wanted. Not. Still winnable, but this is not the best position to be in. You know what? It's not a horrible spot. As long as I get a Manda. What about the cat? We're going to breed some cats. If we get Masterball quick. Okay. We've got Mandar. And Heatmore. We need the double Heatmore. And then we're going to pass here, energy here. Charmeleon will do the Heatmore for next turn. And life's going to be great, okay? That's what we're going to tell ourselves. That's what we're going to make happen. Because they're going to have to put some on the bench. Yep. Oh my god, of course. Oh, so the mugenics, yeah. You son of a... Okay, it's fine. We'll just rip Charmeleon like a god. It's fine, we've got more recovery plans. Well, Repel is fantastic. Guys, if you're good, you're good. Looney Raid, yes. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you had a great time in Looney's stream, as I have no doubt you do every day. Let's hit him with Repellus Maximus. Now we whip him with the tongue. Alright, now we just need Zard and we've won. If they go Greninja EX, I'm gonna rage. You get to play enough Blitzball. I did ask Ludi about Blitzball. It's definitely a game, isn't it? I remember playing that as a kid. And I just couldn't work. I think I was just dumb. I think I still am, actually. But you know, I just couldn't work it out. It was so, like... I couldn't get it. Okay, eat more. I'm now a little bit concerned. We needed to go a little bit faster. Because now, guess what they're gonna do? Rare Candy, Greninja, hit the Charmeleon, pull the Charmeleon, kill the Charmeleon, make me rage. Get ready. I'll hold the dog and bone. Come on, Charizard, Lord of Lords. Take back every bad thing I said about you. Shit! It couldn't have been. That's literally the worst draw in my deck. Try and spot a way out of this. Okay. I've just lost, basically. Because, I mean, they've got no cards left, right? Just lost. It's so annoying. If we get Charizard, we win. Yeah. Cool. Ah, so annoying. Such a dumb deck. It shouldn't be a repeatable ability. The ability should only work when you evolve it once, that's it. The fact it's repeatable just makes it incredibly lame. Which is a shame. Oi, oi, oi. It's annoying. Very frustrating. Okay, if we can get Charmander. Boo, not Charmander. Kangaskhan's a good deck. Kangaskhan's alright. Yeah, Kangaskhan's not bad. There's a few ways you can build it. It's pretty good. You definitely want to run multiple Ilmas, though. No matter what build you run. Depression seeps in. Depending on Obstagoon Ninetales. I think Obstagoon's ass. And Ninetales is okay, but I don't know what you play with Ninetales to make it good. The Ninetales, the Pokemon is good. I think it's fine, but I've not tested it enough to work out what you actually play. We can't win. Guaranteed loss now. Damn, are we not getting Master Ball today? Are we getting Master Ball tomorrow? I don't know. It's a little bit tricky, isn't it? Just bad when we're getting matchups like that. What? I'm stuck. Where we're just not getting like, believe it or not, without the Charmander, the deck's not quite as good. But we also just didn't really get the good card draw or Pokeballs, which didn't really help us out. A little bit unfortunate, but hey ho. Okay, this is better. Okay, this is also fine. We don't mind Heatmore into a single Chingling, because they have to play something else, right? So then Heatmore can just start slapping it, because Chingling's just not going to do anything, right? There we go. Oh, hilarious. They could just lose if this doesn't work. Of course. Of course. Alright. Let's draw into that Charmelon. So bad. Why couldn't we have just woken up? Okay, we've still got time. How many cards? 8. Oh my. Maybe we've used up all our good luck today. I don't know. Maybe we've gone as hard as we can go today because it's all just going so bad. Oi! Crazy. Yeah, I just can't play the game. I just don't get it. The problem is, it's just bad games. There's nothing I can do. You just hold it, but it is frustrating. I think that's something that people struggle with. Like, you just lose games, but like, there's nothing we can do. Like, what can we do here? We could change Repel for May. That's literally the only change we're doing, isn't it? But for example, if we change like Copycat for May, some of the games we've lost, We didn't draw Copycat anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. I just don't know with 2 Charmeleons and 2 Zards how we can miss the majority of our deck so often. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. God, it is just all pretty much Hydreigon, Altaria, Greninja, isn't it? I swear those 3 decks are like over 80% of what we faced today. I still don't know why people are playing the poison build. Okay, they're off. Poison stops Chingling Lock. I guess, but is it... I mean, it's still quite specific, right? Because, like, you need the poison barb, and realistically, you need a Nihilego too for that to be relevant. Yeah, interesting. I mean, we just lose again. I just don't... Look at this. Research, copycat. 2 balls. We're just drawing like ass. I don't really know what to do about it. This game needs a mill function? What do you mean a mill function? Oh, look at this though. The game has too much card draw in it for sure. I talked about this earlier on stream. The game has they've messed up. They've really messed up. The game's too consistent, in my humble opinion. Hmm. Yeah, there's just too much card draw in it. Like, it's just, I don't know. It feels silly. They just empty your deck instantly. And the problem as well is, people used to be like, oh, if you have your research in your opening hand, you win. But the problem with card draw is card draw makes card draw better, right? So if you have a lot of card draw, the more card draw you run means that you're drawing into more card draw that draws more cards and so on and so on. So it just stacks to be like just so much better. Which is, you know, problematic. Just cooked, right? Yeah, and then because they have card draw, Cyrus just becomes a meme. Right, it's just silly. Oi! I guess we're not doing it, guys. We're not making it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. You guys want to check me out on YouTube, go over here. If you want to check out some Mugenics, I'm gonna basically highlight Mugenics for you guys. So we'll get Masterball tomorrow. We just had a bad run right at the end there. But we're going to jump over to Mugenics, YouTube. We're going to be done. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back playing Masterball or getting to Masterball in Pokemon tomorrow. So tune into YouTube for that if you guys are regulars. Thanks for watching YouTube today. Thanks for liking the stream and anyone who has subscribed. And I'll see you tomorrow. All right, you little Twitch noodle.